My friends, do you hear the horns? The trumpets of war! Today, this war comes to an end! Today, we lay our life on the line! Today, the abyss will be driven back! We fight for the ones who come after! For Natlan! What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's go! I switched right before you could do it. Oh, how we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? There you go. Get your cheeks clapping. Bro. If y'all saying Nog cries even better, bro. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what's going to happen. I did. I really appreciate y'all for that. Thank you. Y'all the best community. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I got my water. I ate my lunch. I'm Khalifa right now. But hey, I went to the bathroom. Dogs been outside. They ate. They chilling. We Gucci, baby. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. One thing I want to make sure YouTube stream. Oh, did I not? I don't know if I added it to the thing. That is a good possibility. I didn't do that. Yeah, I did not. My big dumbass. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I'm so sorry I missed y'all. Hello. Hello. What's up, VO? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Douglas? My bad. I didn't have it on there. I'm using social stream now, and you had to add the YouTube chat every time you go live. That's my fault. But we good though. We Gucci. We Gucci for Natlan. I'm clipping that speech though. That speech was kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to put that on the soundboard too for Twitch chat. Bring the best team. Right now, that's the Llama team. It's 2:33 right now. But anything for Natlan, I feel you though. I feel you though. It's 1:33 p.m. It's 2:34 p.m. for me. What up, Sage? Who's ready? Who's ready? Today should be fun. For Natlan, I had to pull out all-nighter. Look, I'm well rested. I got my lunch in. Shade's prepping dinner. Be Gucci, baby. Be Gucci. Now, around like 5 or 6, my time, dog is about to go outside again. So there is that. So we'll have like a little intermission. But by that time, we should be doing the quest. The quest that chat gave me to do. Or farming. Did y'all see it? We got about like 2 hours left of this.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
All right, my team is set. This is my strongest team. That also synergizes with each other. I got you. I got you. All right, let's go back to the stadium. All right, sounds good, Sage.
Accelerating.
We got a list now. What's up, Kuramiya? Okay. I know. Don't gotta tell me this message.
We're here.
God, can we do all this?
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
I'll probably be here to the story. Girl, I haven't seen you in forever. I had a whole bunch of inactive mods. So I you know, got Miss Kazumi, aka Kenichi's Fleshlight, and Gugu and Harry, because Harry still pop in every now and then. When you're back more in, I know you got work and everything. I was in Discord. True. That is true.
The corrosion here is relatively mild.
That is true.
So this is our last pit
I ain't
stop.
here to hurt Will.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
I'll let you get it and just go? Okay. Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started
What
to
up,
be able
Teddy?
to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
I'll add you back in Discord.
Still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time though, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
There you go, Kuramiya. You're back to beating them all in the Discord. Alright, where's Shillelagh at again? There she is.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
See, I'm like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Oh God, Kuramiya. One day you have to give me all the tea. Alright.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready to
All
go.
right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Yes, let's
I'm
use
sure
the
you
SP.
remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
My number one cheerleader.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon. I'll be back.
Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
All right, little Tachi. What time set up? Malika's already made her way into the heavily contaminated part. Oh, I get to play as Malika. Oh, I get to play as Malika. I will cherish this moment. I will cherish this moment. Damn, I didn't even realize she. You know what? Calm down. It's wartime. No time to goon. No time to goon.
Burn it down! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh! Thank you, Karamir, for the resub. I appreciate you. 7 months in a row. Okay. There we go. Come on, baby.
Something feels familiar.
Wait, wrong way, wrong way. Oh shit.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Cold suffering!
Pyroclastic surge!
Bitch, get off me. Oh! She can fly, dead ass. That her sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult.
Wait, to buy the chicken nuggets?
I'm really
Oh
wanted to help you
no.
in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Oh. You've been trying.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yeah.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
You did.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
Of course she did.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
You trying to make me cry,
so let me say
Malika.
this, Hine. I will love you forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan, my nigga. For Natland! Meanwhile, what am I doing? Yes, sir! Okay. All right. Time to put my big boy pants on. It's my team's turn. It's my team's turn. Let's make it through this together.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! Oh!
Ring cutter. Time to act. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Okay. So this.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Gotcha. Okay.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
If Tupac shows up, he the GOAT. He the real GOAT.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa.
The long sleep beckons.
Defensive mode in preparing for dust up.
Okay.
Body and mouth.
Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and
Close
move.
your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Okay.
Branch into song. For the everlasting forest.
Get away, get away.
Deployed.
Let me read you a verse.
Ultimatum protocol.
All right. Ah!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Okay. Okay.
Close your eyes.
All right, good shit. Okay, now.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Receive my blessing.
Be silent.
Okay. First phase done.
To see you again so soon.
What up, peeps?
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Thanks, I tell you. Mulani's in this square over there.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Cool. Anything else?
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Thanks, I tell you. Alright, on to the next area. The fuck? Oh.
It's you.
Pajama.
I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
Malico.
I'm Malco.
Oh,
We met when
Malco.
you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Thank you. That's dope.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siklali.
I'm a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
All right, boss.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
I'm moving fast, goddamn.
No, my sword!
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Close your eyes.
Annihilation mode.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Observe. Be silent. Too dumb.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Okay, okay. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Just one more hit.
Let me read you a verse.
Ultimatum protocol.
Uh-huh. And then...
Night cometh.
Okay. Took my shield away, that's fine. Llama. No.
Poor lost lamb.
I hit the wrong button. I didn't hold it. That's fine, you got this though. Okay.
Installation chamber deployed.
Rinse, wash, and repeat.
Ring cutter.
And then he got his ready.
Creatures of the night.
And then they're dead. Get back in there. Cool, 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 cool. I want you to get the health. Thank you.
Accelerating.
Alright.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust
I
up.
want a nice clean rotation out of you. Don't get. Oh, he took my shield. He took my shield away. How could he?
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, Guther. Oh, boys. Major dub.
Close your eyes.
Hey, give me that.
Night falls.
I'ma do your thing, baby. No.
Receive my
There you
blessing.
go.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Installation chamber deployed.
With one heart we pray, bitch. You hear
Ultimatum
that?
protocol.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle.
You fought with
The
Capitano.
shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Damn.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
The real you?
I am the
Like
Gucci
my
man.
righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
No
Our
wonder.
differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you're ready to sacrifice Odoron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
And there it is. So, you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay. Let's get it, baby. Mawiko. Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. It looks like the way is forward. Still, how'd I get over there? Huh. That sound, it's...
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Koichi! Oh, she to go! She to go! She to go! What you doing here?
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go
She
now.
brought every
Go.
single one of them! Oh, man!
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
That Mawiko wrapped up everything on her end.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chashka, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
Love you, sister.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Go now, traveler.
I'm bad at this one. Why you give me this one? I'm horrible with this one. I'm horrible with this one. I'm horrible with this one. Absolutely fucking horrible. You could have gave me the other ones. I don't even know how to use this bitch. Like, I deadass don't know how to use this bitch. You know what? I did it my way. I did it my way. Look, don't question my ways, okay? I get it done. Now what I do next? I made it here. I'm supposed to get up? Is that what you're saying? Go in further. Use elemental sight. I forgot how to do that on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Water jet.
You want me to interact with that? I'm supposed to interact with? Okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so but what about this? The eye symbol up top. I don't. And dwell the bad and examine the sight. I don't know how to do that. Did I break it? One of the villas needs to be scanned. Oh. Get me out of here. Thank God. Fuck. Get these dementors out of here. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Okay, we got through that shit. Alright. Bro, I hate that fucking thing, bro. Like, he cute and cool and all, but I just hate using that motherfucker.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac!
Teyvat, the one and many.
All right. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Let my people light up your path.
The angels.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
W angels.
Go!
That's gonna do so much damage. Trust. Ah! Okay, okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Is it music right now? Fuck out of here, nigga.
Extinguish.
Ah!
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Come on, don't fall. Yes, sir. Oh, don't too early. Ah. Oh, that hurt. I won't get it though. Hell yeah.
Shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, come on. What the fuck? Ow. I'm about to die.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
The game started healing me. Oh, ooh, cinematic. Ooh. Okay, what the fuck? They hit a clean water Rasengan? Bro, she the goat. Shit. That impact was nasty. That impact frame was nasty.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
I gotta fight a dragon! And he got a sword though. What the fuck? What a dragon need a sword for? What does a dragon need a sword? Oh, this music going hard as fuck right now.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Am I about to go Super Saiyan myself?
Ignite your fire. The hope that burns within.
Oh, that's clean! Wait! Okay, hold on. That is like the best way y'all don't gave us a fucking power. Okay, hold on. That's clean as fuck.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh!
Once the wood is spent, the night will return.
Oh!
Failure. 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 Failure.
To Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Ow! Ow! Mother, help me. I don't like this game anymore. Bitch.
By the power of darkness, I shall.
He's running away. Okay.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
No!
Watch out, traveler!
I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Why'd I try to hit that back to him?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh no, that was meant to happen. That was meant to happen. My damage was so minimal.
Face
your fate.
Hey, yo.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
This music right now, what the fuck?
All in vain. The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You will destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Talk your shit, honey.
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
This music changed though. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm hitting that button like so many fucking times.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, there's music right now. What the fuck? In the beginning, it was darkness. Only then, the universe no light.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Okay, that was... No, it didn't do it in time. Okay, that's a better one. Oh, that impact rate was crazy! Fuck! Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
But the fear of darkness, and with darkness dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to be on the other side. Okay, now he has 2 swords. Why'd you need 2 swords?
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Time to buckle.
Rev the engine!
Get me out of that shit.
The faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long sensed me.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Okay. Oh!
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Ow! At what? At what? What am I shooting it at? Him?
No one fights alone.
Oh. Big damage.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
That one?
worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he
This
calls
music
home,
right now is clean as
surely
fuck.
that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Okay.
And your blood is a
Burn for the endless night!
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty? Being his friend makes me so happy.
Damn, so everyone was voiced but Kanich. That's crazy.
Enough, you foolish.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Oh, Paimon!
As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Paimon, I'm coming back to you.
Never, ever, ever stop
moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Oh, that was so hard! What the fuck? Man, niggas try to say Natlan was terrible. Oh my god! Hell yeah. That impact frame was sexy as hell. But no, not the truth though. Wait.
There's a faster way.
Her bike. This song right now.
Hop on.
She got a helmet for him too. Ah, they had a hug. Aww. Thank you. Hey, look, it's good to show some emotion between them two. There you go. Traveler. In the interest of safety, you allow the doctor to check out for the signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Because I'm like that.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
It's finally time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encounter many souls of the dead. I can hear everyone rooting for me above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Taya, Mikama. I always mispronounce her name, then I pronounce it incorrectly. Kasuga's sister. And all the 6 heroes of the 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard messages you left me in the ancient name. I have time to thank each other, each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated enemies as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah, and he's a healer. I didn't know he was a healer. I might need that. I might need to level him up. Heard everything we said. Yeah, we did.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so
Never mind,
happy.
Never mind.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
Feeling completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
I hurt my feelings.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
That sucks.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
As someone we know, Paimon met a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Can I keep that on for the rest of the game?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
God. Never mind.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade! As the sun shines down on our nation,
Great hero!
Just
Could I
never
have a
leave
moment of your
Natlan,
time?
then just keep it on.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
over here! Over here! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Take it. Oh. Hey, over here on this side. Oh my god, that's a whole bunch of niggas.
Thank you.
He lied. Am I getting commission off of this?
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Nigga, it's one and done. Get out of here.
People waiting.
It's always that one nigga.
One is more than enough.
It's always that one motherfucker trying to do it some extra.
Look over here. Perfect.
I like how
This
Java
is
got
going
one
straight into the
pose.
next issue. Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. I know that she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
The great hero is here.
The great hero is here.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
How you gonna tell me what name should I sign? Nigga, you only got one name. Dumani. He was like obvious choice. True. Edit, yeah. I gotta actually. Oh my, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh hell, I gotta do this for every single one. You.
Thank you.
And I'm doing this for the free? Oh, bro, you better get paid for this, traveler. Hey, yo. And I'm gonna do something out of ink? Oh my god.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Thank you. Just start scribbling my crayons. What's up, Biohazard? I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's see if I get a few more. What do you mean?
All right, last
a
one.
few more.
The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
That was great. Amazing. Awesome. Oh my god. More pictures. Okay, I'm done. Oof, I'm done. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
My ninja way?
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
Look at Traveler coming up with shit on top of his dome. Sorry, though.
That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Yeah, the Lord of the Night gave me those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
I know, I was just joking.
Tumaini!
I was just joking. My son!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Itachi, what up, little nigga? What up, little nigga? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, dog. It's good to see you, dog. My mans.
Look over here, Traveler. Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh. Like they're doing water dance. Okay.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Yeah, let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh. Hey, hold on. Bow. Bow. Hey, get it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hey. Oh, okay. All right. You had me there, but now what the fuck is this? This is some fucking. Okay, that pose is all right. Nice little pose.
Hey, not bad. You're a
He
natural.
had me here, right? But then he said, like, all right. Cause he could have out of this move, he could have did something. Right? He could have came out at, you know, that one looking kind of smooth with it, but he said, shh, 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 shh. Oh, my son following me. All right, bet.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of
negative
applause.
9,000 aura.
Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
This got nostalgia cringe.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Sit Lolly!
Sit Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about MambaUchiha's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
Yeah, I know. I kind of was wondering about that. We both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is MambaUchiha right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all MambaUchiha would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
MambaUchiha has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment MambaUchiha used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means MambaUchiha doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City. It was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Xbalanque met the ruler of death.
Alright, then to Cinder City it is! Yeah, Paimon's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, right now, all things considered, this is my favorite. Right now, it goes this, Fontaine, Sumeru. Oh shit.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Okay.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh, we get to hear her talk?
You humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
He doesn't really have a choice,
The
does she?
flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world
She
a
the
better
best
place
Archon, bro.
and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. Probably knew what will come and prepare with a day in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she's built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Oh, she getting pissy.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
His
I am
life.
the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first.
His
no
life.
matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done.
Talking about
Such is
me?
the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Hold on.
We made it.
Wait. Captain, he wants to.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Hey, Capitano,
Your new
that
heart
nigga.
has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to
Young
safeguard
Capitano.
the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Peak.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Or farming on the way out.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us.
Way to show
You bear
humility.
a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Come on. God damn. God damn. All right, I'll be right back. My dog's boofing at me to take them outside real quick.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
All right, I'm back. Where am I going? Over here.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Hey! I got art in my name now. That's kind of fire. They love me.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Rest in peace.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, okay.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that
I didn't know I was gonna take me to a cutscene.
Any attempt by
I was trying
humanity
to
to
move a
harness
little
the power
closer.
of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Okay, and about the old resurrection somehow taking effect before the victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
The doctor. The next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
The fake sky?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wayab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Okay.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as MambaUchiha. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Did he just punch him?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Syrians.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
She said she wasn't going to show up in her dreams no more, Traveler. Remember that?
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
No.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Aww.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
She would want to go to Liyue.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
She would want to go to the fucking
promised we would
Liyue.
go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
How cute.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way.
No, Nuvola,
Even
into
though
the
the
racism.
crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
Don't hype her up. Don't hype her up.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Goodbye, Sid Lolly.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Nuvola ended racism.
His death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride. Pick them up like a hero's march to the other side. $2,098, like I said. 2,098. There we go. That includes her sister. That includes her. Yeah, that's including everyone. 2,098. It's not that. I ain't rewriting no history. That's what it says. Y'all are the ones trying to add up more numbers to it. Okay. But I feel like that's still not that bad. I feel like that's reasonable. For Natlan. Alright. Plus, Kazumi's gonna repopulate all those people, you know, with Kanichi, so it'll be fine. Let's see this for them. Oh, the crown. Alrighty. Stop encouraging her. What? How am I encouraging her? I don't think I'm doing any of that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Hey,
Guild.
look at me, my little picture.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Bum, bum, bum,
Ad
bum.
Astra Abyssosk.
Give me more Mora. Give me my Mora. Give me my Mora. The tune? What tune? Talk to the guy. Okay. Wait. Where is he? On the map. The other one? Oh. Hola.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please.
And then go back here. How are you?
Oh, hey! You need help with something?
Not quite. I was just passing by with a package for you two, and I was wondering how I could track you down. Speak of the devil? Or make that, like devils, huh? A package?
From who?
Well, it has quite a journey. I first toured the Adventurers Guild, then after changing hands many times, I only got picked by the skills of Canopy's couriers. Considering Natlan's recent state of affairs, normal caravans haven't been up and running for a while. The sender didn't leave their name on the package, but judging by the signature, it seems to be from Fontaine. Seems like you got friends all in Fontaine, huh? Receive with thanks. Ooh. Today's work sure is off to a great start. No sooner did I get the package than I ran into the recipient. Praise to the Pyro Archon. Alright, I'm gonna get some more deliveries done. Have a good day. Good work. Yeah. From Fontaine.
Huh? You call it a package, but it's so small. Like it's a letter to Paimon. Let's open it and see.
Aww! Dear Sasuke and Paimon, it's been a while since you left Fontaine for Natlan. How have you been travelers been? Word on the street says they have
that they held a very special pilgrimage this time. I'd love to have applied for the foreign press pass to come. Oh, it's from Charlotte. Okay, press pass to come over and give you this photo too, but the speaker's chambers rejected the Seeing Bird's application. Guess the pilgrimage was just that special, huh? Anyway, we wound up getting Catherine at the Adventurers Guild to pass it on to you. Any luck, you'll receive it in time. And it wouldn't hurt for you to drop by Fontaine from time to time either. I'm sure everyone will be glad to have you. Your faithful friend.
Gooning is all I think about.
Charlotte.
From the moment I wake up in the morning to the moment I fall asleep at night.
How about you think of getting a job, Joey?
Oh,
Then I don't want to think.
You know,
this isn't
it
just
hasn't been that
about
long
gooning,
since
Mom.
we've seen that. You took that
It's
photo.
my reason for living.
It feels
I'm
like
just
forever
afraid
ago.
if I got a job today,
It's
that my
going
life
somewhere.
would have amounted to nothing.
Your life is sad and pathetic. And you're
Okay,
chopped
so that's
with
just
no
gonna
husband,
tell
but
me-
you want to go back? Why? I mean, this I gotta see. So, what do you think you'll do? How are you going to spend your life?
I'm not sure, but I do know I'm gonna goon every minute of it.
Chat, should I do this one and then start the other quest?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Okay.
No
Do all
problem.
that first. Okay. Okay.
I can...
Hold on. Main quest. Okay, there's a lot. But do I have to finish that one to unlock the dating quest? I don't see it. Okay. I'll finish this one first.
Shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made a name for ourselves out here in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Paimon?
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land
No, I'm just
and
kidding.
used his body as a vessel for
Yeah,
the souls of his
Capitano.
fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, MambaUchiha. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark, the sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, MambaUchiha, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
He's like...
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
I got fans!
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, Paimon. You fight gods and dragons.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Did she just call me Paimon? No. Okay. Yeah, got you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, where the fuck you taking me now, Dane? Where are you taking me to now, Dane? Isan, what you doing here?
Oh, Hermione and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Kochi-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan
Oh,
or
no!
bodybuilding class right now.
She's revoiced!
Alright, got it. But seriously,
Oh!
what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to
No!
do. That being said, a little aerobic
Gotta
exercise
get used to
would
a new
probably do you some good.
Paimon!
You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. That's more like helping you out.
Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a
See,
bodybuilding
I
competition
like the
soon,
old
and so many people have
Paimon.
been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did, and I believe Say said it was the same one that was in the quest.
We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
Goodbye, Paimon. Bye-bye. You may be an asshole as in IRL, but I did like you in game. I will cherish your snarky moments and the bond that we shared. Oh, that's sick.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents.
Oh, that's clean.
Please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
He's in a hibernation chamber on a spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
Yeah, that one.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. Always made sure to keep it safe and sound.
Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
It belongs to my sister.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where
An actual alien.
How did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Water was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Later, Arch.
Oh, hey, Ansan, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Didn't expect our suspicions to be so confirmed so quickly. Sound like Lamine needs someone to move again. I'll finally speak to her in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation at war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find more information, find out more about the situation.
Great, then let's head over together.
Gotcha. Let's go find my boyfriend, Sasuke. I'm sorry, Dane. So I know we don't have Capitano as playable, but when do y'all think when Dane gonna be available, huh? When is that gonna come to fruition? You know, I would love to have my my man Sasuke here. You know, I would greatly appreciate that. You know, I'm just saying.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Witness the power of Teyvat.
2 years.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. You can fear the dark.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The night cometh.
By the frost moon above. Lush as the moonlight. Rain outlines your fate.
God damn, bro.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind.
Tried to kill me there. Bro, I'm out here crying. Like, that was all I got. You break through my shield, I have nothing. Besides little Jingzhou. Actually, I didn't even pee. Have I? Wait, why was he? Oh, my friendship is up. Oh, that's what it is. I'm about to say, like, he can't be ascended again. Now, hold on. I'm gonna look at my talents, though. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Makes sense, really. Actually, no, I need to get Bennett up there. Yeah, we need to get Bennett up there. Oh, that's tomorrow? Alright. Okay, farm him tomorrow. He's good for right now. I need to send her again. Yeah. Get Bennett together. Then work
Benny's
on...
adventure team, assemble!
Where is he at? I haven't just passed him, didn't I? This motherfucker. I guess also this motherfucker. Oh yeah, I forgot that constellation too. Thank you. Water boy is my saving grace.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown
Like, we just got done with war, bro.
Because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well.
The Gnosis,
Historically,
maybe?
Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
No, this is personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
Current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Nah, not like this.
That may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
This bitch been keeping secrets from me.
Are.
She kept me asleep for years while she run amok.
The Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do. Talk your shit, Traveler.
That's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds great.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
All right, MambaUchiha, let's get going. Curse you. Curse you. It's fine. It's fine. Don't, you know, we'll get there. I'm sure of it, right? We'll get there, sure. Just a little, it's a little adventure along the way, you know. Nothing can't stop us, right? Wait.
Accelerating.
Go across this, then head that way.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Nightwind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too.
Hey, that's the old Paimon! Okay, that's still weird, going back in between the two of them. Is there no, there's not.
Geronimo! Alright, I see this. It could be good. Work smarter, not harder. What I'm talking about, baby. Now, where is that thing at? Oh, there it is.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things
Yeah,
looking?
focus mode is
Malika
on.
told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
Oh my god. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that way.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
Mm-hmm.
I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far.
Nah, fuck her. Thank
Hey,
you.
let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Eulalie. Anyway,
Ah, I never played with her before.
Show no mercy!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me read you a verse.
Observe. She's a shielder? Okay.
You poor last land for the everlasting forest.
Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
Ultimatum protocol.
Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Too late.
warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Witness the power of Fuwa, a minor's...
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
The night cometh.
Got it.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! This order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. Have I brought this on myself? Insulation chamber deployed. Rain cutter.
Warriors! Attack! After them!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, my sword!
The night cometh.
The ball's here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
This is the abyss for paying a price!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Luscious and moonlight, by the frost moon of old. Insulation chamber deployed, preparing for dust up.
Grant me new life.
Rain cutter.
The long sleep beckons.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum.
This is annoying.
Fulfill our pact! This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
So, we're no wiser than the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. I can only get Lumine to talk to me. I get answers about for all of us. I'm heading back to the collective of plenty.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Oh, wait.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lolly are waiting for us. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by?
True.
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Who is that? Hello.
Who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You called the right person.
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
Yeah, her eyes as well.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
And your outfit don't look like you're from Natlan either. Where'd you turn around?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Okay.
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was
the monsters? They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Let me help you first. Suddenly I can see them. Okay.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Alright, chill out, girl. I'll take care of them now.
Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Savior?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Beware the creatures of the night.
like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
Still trying to roast me. I don't know what's going on either.
Oh, really?
Let me try one more time.
Sure.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, did I?
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now.
Deirdith,
I'm really
okay.
grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
That would have made us more monsters than the monsters. Or monsters than the monsters.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Whew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The
Did she
description is
leave
practically
before
etched
the
into my
fall,
mind.
Kamaria?
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
They're talking about my sister. They're talking about my sister.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My sister.
You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed doomsday will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
What's up, Shark? She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Horde. Oh, she's blushing.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just...
Hold on, chat.
How should I put
How
it?
should I put it?
The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of dreams swoops in.
You're about to
and
come
saves the
maul
day
me
when
as I
we're
got
in
up.
crisis.
Like, I'm not going
So
nowhere.
I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit?
Bro, she's blushing.
After 3 seconds.
Look, she's in heat. Look at her. She's over here blushing and everything. How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should
He
definitely
knocked the
keep
fuck
an eye
out.
on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Oh, I was dying. I'm not gonna lie. I was a dead man there. Actually.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Found a lost girl.
Unfortunately. We had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Ian-san.
Well, since you asked.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
Of course I do.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me.
The fuck are they
Maybe
doing
it's part
here?
of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
It seems unsuspicious, though. Is he related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Oh my god! Big, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Wow, thank you for the follow as well. How was your stream? Mr. Weasley, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, I'll get this.
Huh? Is that too much?
I'm loving it. I've been playing since
like
last August or so. I'm loving it.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a
So gotcha. Fits the bill.
Our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression.
I play Honkai. Yeah, I'll play Honkai Star Rail as well. I'm in the midst of an M4s.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Oh, great Paimon. Now you filling her head up.
Audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
She's still snarky, just it's delivered differently. I think it's a fair request.
Whoa! Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Oh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Man's got blitz, bro. Oh my god. This speed blitzing him. No diff him.
People connect their conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Yeah, it's after literally just finishing up the Archon quest and hearing Paimon in here say Traveler and hugging him and everything, and then immediately going to this quest and is like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I needed some time. I needed time before the switch because I'm not. I miss her. I know she was a bad person, in IRL, but I didn't mind her at all, man. I know she gets some hate. I know, and definitely, she yapped a little too much in Fontaine. Okay, she's not perfect, but she's my little cousin. You know, like she was like my little cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me talk shit about her, type shit. You know, but you can't talk shit about her. We had a bond. You know, she was snarky and she was a big back. Now I don't know who this is. It's like when Gucci Man went to jail with the ice cream fucking tattoo on his face and he get out of jail. He don't got it no more. This a clone? This a clone?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
Jillian, how do you keep up with all the walking?
Nothing here either.
Dude, I power through it and I get all the TPs, so like my walk isn't as
You're back.
as
So,
far,
Did the guards find anything?
or I have movement characters. I got lucky and got some pretty good movement characters. If I really need to speed it up,
Doing some kind of meditation or prayer,
but just
apparently it seemed harmless.
hyper focusing and grinding out the TPs really makes the travel better when I need to. Yeah, like chat said, getting an exploration team makes it so much better. Like when Varka comes out, he has a giant ass leap. That motherfucker got a big ass leap, and I'm about to be leaping everywhere, okay? Like, I need movement characters, you know? But now in Wuwa or something like that, they got exploration like on light. You got a fucking, you can run up walls, you can fly, you have a bike. So I'm spoiled in that aspect. But this, it definitely is more of a grind for sure. Walk, you know, climbing, walking. But in Natlan, it's so much easier because I got Kachina. I got the Surians, you know? But in other nations, yeah, you gotta, as a new player, having Mizuki is kind of cheating. Not gonna lie. Having Mizuki is a big cheat code. That's a big fucking cheat code. I can just fly in a straight line, you know? Getting the order on Ifa also when I first started playing was kind of nice too. I know, I'm kind of like, I was new, so like I didn't know who to pull on, what to get, and everything. I'm kind of upset of myself for not trying to pull on her banner when she was here, because I think I did get at least one rerun opportunity, but I'm not gonna miss out on Skirk and Scoffier. I'm getting them. All right. I will get Skirk and Scoffier.
You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
Chaska is nice. I wish I had her.
You look pretty hungover. Can't imagine
That trial version of I used her was kind of nice. Cookie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Perfectly sober when I'm hungover.
Now we got 2 cookies in the chat. We got Moldy Cookie and Lazy Cookie.
I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, St. Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some
well, now I got
found its way into
what's his
Natlan's ley
name?
lines.
Nouvelette. He can swim faster, right?
What does that mean?
But is that only in
Hard to
Fontaine?
say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
And actually, since you're here, says Ollie, I might as well ask you one more question.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to
She's
flaunt
still
my
an
knowledge?
asshole.
Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
I agree. It's hard to say what it is for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Tell us what happened.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Maybe the point is more
She
that
look
it
at her
requires
face,
direct
bro.
physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid, It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's a spy?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler,
Probably.
we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Might as well. She seems to trust me after all. I have a crush on me.
Let's go check on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Please. Okay. I have the TP. Alright, let's go. Marissa's the biggest backpack in the world. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right?
No.
Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Well, let's just stay quiet and move carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
You about to hit my ass. Oh. Not me or a farming though.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was
Just-
you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters.
Not me
coming to
or a
get me.
farming though.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can never hurt me.
I wasn't thinking straight.
You thought I would hurt you. I would have tried to dodge.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I
Bro, this
just
girl got the hots for
don't
me.
want to come across as a constant burden.
She got the hots for me.
Huh. For someone on the
My
brink of
hero.
starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
Oh my gosh.
What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here,
Why
you
you
know?
sizing her up, Paimon? You're just jealous? Could she really just be injured civilian? Is Paimon the real endgame
Anyway,
for Traveler?
Could you make me some food now?
She's like, well, thanks for all that. Can you make me some food? Can you cook for me? Sure, I just know on the recipe only takes an hour and a half. That first one is crazy. Saying you're unbelievable, that's gonna hurt her feelings. That's gonna make her go cry in the corner.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
I'm just saying, that's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith.
God damn, she eat like Goku! Wait, we have a new fucking Big Back in the Big Back community. Deardith, what the fuck? She was... I wish I could go back on that, bro. She was scarfing that shit down.
I tried so hard to hold back.
Naruto level eating for sure. Or some Luffy shit.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Paimon has competition
And it's
now.
all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
Okay, new Paimon is kind of growing on me. She's more of an asshole. Bro, Paimon just don't, she out here just like from the hip. Bah, bah, bah. Hold on, we haven't played this one in a minute. Where's my my gunshots? Here it is. This bitch crazy. But she thought she was gonna starve to death.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky
She don't hold back no more.
real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know that about the false sky? Bro, Hoyo, how many times you gonna, mention this shit, bro? Just come out and admit it. The sky is fake.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that
We're
question
in a
doesn't
simulation.
really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives
Traveler,
here,
take the
she'd
red
say.
pill or the blue pill.
To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
I think that's what's next on the list.
So
The
I
Discord
finally
community gave me a
ventured
whole
out
list of
and
quests
set
to
off on my
do.
journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day, Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Yeah, we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
I guess we gotta try that trick again. Give me your hand, little one.
Can you see them now?
Yep. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them.
Oh, my hero!
Oh, he used the Geo. Okay.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Preparing for dust up. Yeah.
Please don't hit through my shield. I know you can, but please don't do that right now. Make me look cool.
Observe.
Rain cutter. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Accept installation chamber deployed.
Chill out, brother.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let me read you a verse.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Please, chill out, brother.
Lush as the moonlight.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bad dog.
No, my sword. Witness the power of goodbye.
Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them?
I did.
Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I'm personally satisfied with that Deirdith isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to be on the monitor for another night. Look the bro.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber, keep your hands. Oh. Then a vivid dream fills your mind. What kind of dream? Oh. This is the Night Kingdom? Lumine! Here we go. That flower in her hand. Man, in the Lord of the Night. My head. It hurts. Ugh. The pain. Ugh. The headache is gone now. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that... Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Hmm? The dream I just had now.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Rulik Shard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Right. Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than
Bro,
that.
she's real down bad.
What does that have to do with it?
This was cool. She was, I used to use her a little bit back when I first started. But I haven't done any of the side quests and everything, so when I get caught up, I'm gonna go back and do all those. But today, since there are some like major ones I need to finish before we get started on Narcry. I can't remember anything. What else can I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't focus on it. I can't force myself. Sorry, to remember it. I'm going back to sleep.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this.
And that's how I play all my gachas. It just so happens that sometimes it coincides with meta sometimes, but you know, I use who I want. I don't give a fuck.
You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all of this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the Savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point.
All right, Kermie, I guess I'm just like...
But we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
hold on. I see something over there.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Yeah, let's hold hands so you can see.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
Well, damn.
Woohoo! All done. Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thinking turns out that there are also monsters which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Bye-bye for now. Kana, Kana,
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
Is it as far as sending reinforcements?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh!
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. This is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did you finalize an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent.
Nah.
But still, we have
Was
to
it my
identify
boyfriend?
this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so
It was
we don't
probably
want
my
to come
boyfriend.
across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
You never missed an occasion like this.
Dainsliff.
Nigga, you randomly talk out of nowhere!
Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes? Aw, the Tommy store from earlier. It's really here.
The random just voice out of nowhere, bro. That's the one who summoned us.
Then let's go introduce ourselves.
Dainslift.
okay? Probably doesn't understand what we're saying.
Wait, did it force me?
Whoops, sorry. No.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
Wait, why did it do that? We have focus mode on.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe.
Why does it do
this
that?
This is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same.
You were invited. Uh-huh.
I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
I should have knew something was up when I heard the old Paimon.
Please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the men.
Don't make me do it. Okay, good. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah. Set me up. How could they? Wait, Dane's not free voice in this part? No! Yuri Urnthos not here? My Sasuke's not here? Okay. I don't know which one's Japanese. Wait. Oh, I don't have it downloaded. No. I don't have it downloaded. Is it revoiced now? Like, does someone can someone confirm? Jong in person, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello. All right, fine. If it's not a me, then I'm not gonna complain. Then, if it's not a me, then I'm not gonna complain. Then, that hurts my little feelings, though, man. That hurts my feelings. Why? Why would they do this to me? Why would you not be voiced? Why? My day's going great. It's been amazing. Yeah, we will. 12 gigs. Oh, that's right. Last time I did this, I was playing on PS5. It's been a minute since I did JP. So he's back in Nocry? Okay, thank God. I thought you were about to tell me he got recasted. I was gonna cry. Okay, so then let me ask y'all this, since we got time to just sit here and wait. Why is Traveler more voiced in Nocry than he was in the other ones? Is there like was there a narrative reason, or they just are changing it up and let him be more voiced? Yeah, you know what? For the most part, everything in Natlan, like I said, 90% of it has been voiced, but that I do think is weird during the final battle. The final battle, Kanish was not voiced. Everyone was voiced but Kanish. I think maybe just hear the feedback. Yeah, maybe they just want to go more of the style of Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. Right, because I mean, like he should have been voiced more. Like I get it for like the first areas and everything, but come on, you can't tell me in Sumeru or in Fontaine, you know, and even in Natlan, like you could have had him voiced some more. But at least I'll get to hear him more. And nah, cry. Cause even though I'm not the biggest fan of Demon Slayer dubbed, I do like the dude who voiced Tanjiro. How long did the strike last for you guys? Story wise, was it from Fontaine to Natlan? Nearly a year. So what? Was it all of Natlan? The strike was going on essentially, or most of Natlan? From 4.8 to 5.8. Oh my God. God damn. You lost the giveaway? Oh, I'm sorry. After plagiarism, people started coming back. So, okay, I'm not familiar with the plagiarism. What happened there? I know I kept up with the drama with the strike and everything. And I know who the bad actors are and that, but what happened with the plagiarism shit? I didn't hear about that until now. A lot of VAs wanted to come back, especially Venti's voice actor. Yeah, what happened to Jacob Takanashi was rough. Oh, okay, my bad. I read that completely wrong, Alex. That's my fault. We're just waiting for this to be downloaded. My bad. I read that as plagiarism. I'm an unk, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, chat was saying Dane's not voiced. You know what? Since we're waiting on this, I think it's a good time to take a little intermission. I'm gonna go ahead and walk the dogs. Okay. Since we're waiting for this to download. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, downloading JP. But alright, I'll be right back. Let me go be a good dog dad and actually walk them, because they already went out to go pee. But I'm sure these little Negroes gotta go poop and everything like that. So I'm gonna leave it on this screen. We'll be right back, alright? And I'll turn the music up for y'all. I essentially deadass added everything from Spotify that was in the Genshin shit, so some of y'all favorites might be on this playlist.
Hey, kitty!
Alright, I'm back. And I got some dinner. Was everyone behaving? Yeah, I get to hear Flynn's Gojo. Gojo Satoru. Hey, this song is beautiful. What the fuck? Is your chips ready? Confirm. All right. Which song was that? I'll tell you in 1 second. I need to get my GIF working again. That was actually from ZZZ. That was Shining, the instrumental. One of Asher's songs.
人間の複雑さや多様性には忍耐強く接するべきです。少数の愚かで卑劣な者たちの行為に憤る必要などはありません。
貴様ら、俺を待っていたのか。
久しぶりだな、ダイン。さっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないか。すぐお前だってピンときたぞ。こっちはオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。お前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
お会いできて光栄だ、ダインスレイブさん。戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんて、これほど心強いことはない。
礼など不要。アビス教団を相当したのは自分自身のためだ。
気にするなよ、イアンサ。いつもこんな感じだけど、根はいいやつなんだ。
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ダインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。あんたら久しぶりの再会なんだろ。私はひとまず席を外すぜ。おう、
まだ油断できない状況だし、お前も忙しいだろ。また後でな、イアンさん。
Okay, Japanese Pama's not bad.
ダイン、お前な、もうちょっと愛想よくできないのかよ。
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の信条だ。
Fine. You help break the stalemate. You help look off the book. Look off the hook then.
まあいいか。それで、お前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、何か裏があるはずだ。
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も奴らの目的は知らないんだな。
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したり。
She sounds like someone I know from an anime.
今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。
Kazumi, do you know her voice actor?
嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、見合うだけの大きな目的があるはずだ。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれからどうす
I
れ
know
ばいいの？
potato.
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。
Nanami.
奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、 奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。
I know from something else, dude.
奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
Her voice sounds so familiar. So we can do the better.
ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
アビス教団の奴らをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。だろ
Rosalie from HI3? Ah, okay.
珍しく素直じゃないか。
She voices a hawk. That's where I know her from. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Scar. See? I love y'all. That's exactly where I know her from. Sound like Dane's one. Wait, sound like Dane one man attack on the enemy front.
貴様らの方はどうだ？何か有力な手がかりはつかんだか？
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅人の妹さんが持ってた宇宙船スリープポットの鍵を北条の国の近くで見つけたんだ。
彼女もナタに来ているのか。
Yeah, because Demon Slayer's coming to an end.
不思議はない。
ああ、それからオイラたちそこでちょっと
Like, I focus on something else.
出会ったんだ。そいつには見えて、オイラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、逆にオイラたちに見えて、そいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、大変だったぜ。救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつの妹さんのことだと思うぞ。
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
Yep, the savior.
そうだけど、ダイン、何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。そして確かにそれは貴様の妹を指す呼び名だった。ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられないが、どうだかな。
That term's been around even before the cataclysm.
でも旅人の妹さんはずっと姫様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名どっから来たんだ？
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの姫という身分を授かったあの時期、国王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは彼女がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。彼女さえいればどんな苦難も消え去り、誰も想像もつかないほどの輝かしい未来がカーン・ルイヤに訪れるとな。救世主という称号はその時期この説を信じた者たちが姫に対して使った継承だ。もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
じゃあカーン・ルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだろうな。
Is that why the means so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as calling her savior. But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろ
う。なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえずアビス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
ダイン、 派手に暴れ回ってさすがに疲れただろ。
Yeah, spend the night, nigga.
何にせよ、明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に息をつく隙を与えるわけにはいかない。
Alright, we gotta wait. Yeah, so what was it like last year when I was watching trailers and everything from Genshin? I even watched the affordable one before Genshin Impact for the anime. I was like, watch it come out the same year the last movie comes out. Whenever the last movie for Demon Slayer comes out, watch the anime come out that fall or some shit like that. Wait, where do I need to go? Tripping. I was reading chat and walking. I love this gorgeous on sauce, man.
団員とイオン層？もしかして作戦会議か？すっかり仲良くなったみたいだな。おはよう、二人とも。何話してたんだ？
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。いい知らせがあるぜ。かがり木の民の伝達師からアビス教団の中における本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。指揮の中枢もそこにあったみたいだ。怪人の都にな。
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。これって奴らを一網打尽にできるチャンスなんじゃないか？もしかしたらお前の妹さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。さすがにこれだけの大規模な作戦は勝手に遂行できないからな。
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。情報が手に
No
入
way,
っ
is
た
he?
ら即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを与えることになるかもしれない。
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわかるが、ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報を感謝する。ヤンサ。
え、一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
わかった。健闘を祈るぜ、団員スレイブさん。
引き止めないのかよ。
私は団員スレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。それにこれだけの実力があるなら確かに試してみる価値はあると思うぜ。万が一劣勢になったとしても時間さえ稼いでくれれば私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
旅人じっと見られているぞ。
Allow me to join you, Dainsleif.
団員のやつ、かっこつけるんならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Low key, she reminds. Okay, this is just, you know, for my Inuyasha lovers, but Japanese Paimon reminds me of Shippo. Oh, we got a journey. Oh god. Okay, let's just go here and jump off. But yeah, she reminds me so much of fucking Shippo. Is Genshin Impact anime came out, you see in English or JP? Oh, I'm watching it in JP.
Now, I might watch a couple episodes in English. If I really like the English, then I'll watch it in English if it's simulcast, you know. But if they got Japanese out first and, you know, for the whole entire season, then I'll watch it in Japanese and then watch certain episodes in English, you know, when it gets voiced. But I'm primarily JP for my animes, but if they got a really good English cast, then I'll watch it, or especially if it's simul-dubbed on the same day. You know, like Fate Strange Fate. I watch that on Twitch on Sundays. Really, I've been missing out on all my anime this week, so tomorrow is gonna be a big anime binge. I wish I could watch anime on YouTube, but you can't, you know, and I don't want to get taken down. But yeah, Fate Strange Fate is one of those where like the English is so fucking good. I gotta watch it in English because they do a great fucking job. If the English cast, yeah, see, if the English game people come back, then yeah, I'll be definitely watching the English, you know. But I don't know. Do y'all got any word on it? If they are, I don't see why they wouldn't. Especially Yuri as Dainsleif. He fucking he voices so many people in anime. Like, I don't see why he wouldn't. You know, I really don't. He does a bigger job with the VAs, yeah. People notice that anime looks more like a Fate series now. Yeah. Everyone's back in Nacry. Thank God, Sage. Yeah, I'm hyped for the anime too. You see why Archer needs Sparkle now? Really? Since I'm back at square one on my pity, I was thinking maybe trying to cause I want Black Swan, but if I need to get Sparkle or Sparky, then I might have to give up on my dream. Ah! Oh, we can't get that yet. Okay. Yeah, and the free one I got Kafka to go with High Silence. Hey, yo! You could have killed me! Oh my gosh. I'm alright, how about you? Look at Itachi hurt either. Why did it do that? Why? I was falling the fuck. You have the title for the map though? Oh, okay. All right, then I won't crash out then. I won't crash out.
I would understand if it was there protecting treasure. like in the fairy tales, and we stole something of it, but we haven't done anything yet.
Can't read his mind then.
No. Stop making things up. Paimon hasn't had the chance to think about that yet. Itachi, did you find something? Oh, would you look at that? There's a stack of scrolls underneath. Come on, take a look, Sasuke.
Month unknown, day unknown, weather unknown. Oh, what was that? Day unknown, weather is foggy.
Finally here.
Natlan is an ancient city that now occupied by the violent evil dragon and the final resting place of Redacted. If Auntie Illyrio knew, she'd be quite in a huff, that's for sure. There's no other way. Even if they say I shouldn't take on the regrets of the generations past, I still want to finish this. Though the abyss will no longer pose as terrifying a threat as it did back when I was born. But whether for the sake of the Jade of the Return, sought by the countless adventurers, or the arrival of the final riddle, Redacted, I must go there. It's fine. No need to be nervous. You've already had a lot of adventures, right? You're a seasoned adventurer, so it'll be all be okay. Not to mention, it's been so long. Maybe the nasty dragon has long since vanished. Anyway, this is it. This is where it starts. My adventure.
Looks like these notes left behind by an adventurer. An ancient city occupied by a violent and evil dragon. Could this be the city we're looking at? The notes said that there are many adventurers entered, but they never returned. Looked like our dragon has already killed plenty of people. This city called Natlan.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Natlan.
What a strange name.
I've heard that before.
Now that you mention it, when we got the golden entreaty, Paimon remembers something about the other disc being in Natlan. But the Syrian Relics Association people said it's a forbidden area that even they're afraid to enter. Guess we know why, huh? For the sake of the Jade of Return, sought by countless adventurers, guess this person entered the ancient city in a search of something. The Jade of Return. Sound like something's pretty sweet. If I can find it, we might make a whole load of money.
This could have taken place a long time ago.
Well, you're right. But maybe, just maybe, no one found it at all these hundreds of years. And so I sat there, just waiting for the great adventurers like us to show up. And look at the massive ruins. It's a shame that if we didn't go inside and explore a bit.
Yes. We would have been attacked by the Invana otherwise.
That sure was spoken with a vengeance. Well, we'll no doubt bump into the evil dragon again, and we can't just let it hunting adventurers.
Rawr.
Huh? You sure got excited whenever he mentioned dragons, Itachi. All right then, to Natlan.
W voice acting. W voice acting. You know, if I do say it myself. I can't touch it.
About to say, let me touch it. Let me touch it. Offer my one little one. Okay, this song though? The fuck? Yeah, let me turn focus mode back on. West. A Kuwait. See, it is on. Why do you keep turning off? Why are you doing this? Why?
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅にそげなかった原因の一つだ。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。対処する。
ダインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前にオイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだぜ。お前の妹さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。さて、行こう。行こ
う。Days live usable? Nigga, what you mean, bro? wait, whoa! Days live is usable? Alright. That was kind of cool. Things love being playable. Oh my! I don't like this. I'm in deep shit. I'm in deep shit. And I don't have no healing items. I didn't cook anything. I ain't got shit. I ain't cooked nothing. I didn't cook a damn thing. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Nigga took the whole fucking thing. I don't be cooking nothing. I've been using 5. Oh! Oh my God! Stop hitting me! No! I don't like this! No! No! Bitch ass nigga! Die! Die! This is so scary. Fuck! I know! The shield can't do shit! Ah! Stop it! Dane! Dane! Ah! Ah! Suck my dick! Suck it! Ah! Stop hitting me! Please! No! Please stop! Come on, baby. Have a heart. Have a heart. Have a heart, bro. Just please. Have a heart on me. Dane! Thank you! Dane! Dane! Okay, thank you. Thank you.
未だに貴様の妹の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ？
Help me! Bro, we desperately gotta get my Geo team together. I gotta get her squad together. I gotta get some Bennett together.
Yeah.
I gotta get some other elements because I'm always running into the same problem. I'm at an elemental disadvantage. Oh God. The Twilight Sword Dane's left though. This is what you really want.
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
妹さんがいないってことは、こいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか？
我々を狩るか。
我々は
同情を禁じ得ないな。
You said you pity him.
殺されることすら贅沢な願いなのだろう。長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが、今この瞬間無意味になっていることに気づかないのか。
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。 そろそろ決着をつける。
Nigga said the riddles tire me, bitch.
貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、姫様はすでに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。
He heals himself? Oh. Oh. Bet.
我々アビス教団の祝願を果たされた。
The Abyss is our greatest wish.
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した事例を参考に、運命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
え？運命の食器？ってことは、アビス教団が名園の主を襲ったのは、お前の妹さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのか？
Curse my damn sister.
こいつの話、まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ。
そうとも、カーン・ルイヤはすでに復興を遂げた。ダインスレイブよ、お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、生まれ変わったカーン・ルイヤで新たな生を得るのだ。
Wow.
ざれ言つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
So you saying I could use my boyfriend with my girlfriend? My clanker? Isn't there more to retrieving the homeland? That we're just renewing the on the ley lines.
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか？例えば、カーン・ルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。そんな簡単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
担当直入
But can't he work with Sabai
貴
though?
様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
Because I want to build him up mainly because I thought he could work with Sabai.
この状況になってもまだ信じないか。よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで、お前らは本当に何の異変も感じなかったのか。
Oh no. Alright. Anything amiss? The signs I couldn't have missed?
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
I vaguely remember something with me in like a night kingdom facing Lord of Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other times as well. The visitor chose a retreat from the stronghold.
イアンサやシトラリと一緒に
This order retreated when he attacked the stronghold with the Insons and Ali.
確かに変だった。ティレルには見えて俺には見えない魔物。それからその逆。お互いの体に触れて初めて相手の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中、多くのアビス教団の信者たちがあちこちをさまよいながら瞑想のようなことをしていたそうだ。
Yeah, I didn't like them at all.
いや、 単に戦略の一部だった可能性もある。運命の食器で地脈を再構築するために必要な手段だったのかもしれないけど、カーン・ルイヤが復興したことの証明にはならない。
Assuming that he's right, another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deirdre. If she a Karian, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Karia that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from the separate time and space, Deirdre has found a way to communicate with us. Oh.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、
Never maybe
軽
go
々
through
し
your
く
mind
信
right
じる
now.
な。
Do not
そ
trust.
んな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを永遠に黙らせることだ。往生際の悪い。
Oh, great. Time to struggle.
絶縁障壁展開。加速します。
形は精神と共にあれ。この剣はわかるかい？
交渉は終わりです。防衛モード起動。
俺が片付ける。
皆に祝福あれ。
叩き撃ち。
足元を救われますよ。
歌よ錦となれ。
塵となってください。
俺が片付ける。
Thank you, boyfriend.
月光のように。
片付いたか。これでアビス教団のナタでの本拠地は落としたんだよな。なんであんまり嬉しくなさそうなんだ。
Yeah, this is satisfying at all.
考えてるのか。すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
Yeah, she's the only potential lead we got right now.
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女が復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいなら自ら確かめてくるといい。俺はここに残って戦場の後始末をする。何か別の手がかりが見つかるかもしれないからな。
Dane, behind you! Dane! What the fuck?
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨てとは。たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ、ダインスレイブ。
敬意などとうの昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。
He said, I don't respect you, fuck nigga.
死の呪いを背負う身。永遠に決着がつくことなどないのだから。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
Oh! 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 Got your ass!
やっと終わったか。まさか 本気でかかってくれとは。100度も死の淵をさまようなど悪夢ですら経験したことがない。過去の恨みを全て私一人にぶつけるつもりか。
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろ
う。そうか、分かった。お前も疲れただろう。少し座って話でもしないか。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？まあ、お前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。だがどこを探しても彼女は見つからなかった。彼女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても、それでも彼女が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は深く失望したのだ。
我々は。
だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることも、その胸の内の後悔も、全てが偽りなきものだと。この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか。カーン・ルイヤの民が今さら神に頼ることなどありえないだろ
う。彼女を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろう。
そうか。
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で罰を受けようとはな。それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに
He even lost his limbs over it.
獅子の自由を失った。今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的に潰した。どうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、私は何も思い出せないのだ。
You can't remember. Oh, you've been alive so long.
この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ私はこの肉体すら維持できない。記憶も心も精神も感情もとうの昔にすり減ってボロボロになってしまった。だがたとえそれが私にとって振り返りたくもない過去で、かつて目を背けた記憶であったとしても、それでも私は心の底から思い出したいと願っている。このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。だからもっと聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤでの過去について。
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Outside memories and feelings, everything is in his heart or mind. Okay.
ずいぶんいろいろと思い出したようだな。聞かせてくれないか、カーン・ルイヤの黄金の時代について。
ふん、貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合わせていない。
そうか。残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も、運命の食器が聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。私ではお前を欺くことはできない。
Bro, that's Nanami, man. When I hear him talk, I think of JJK Nanami.
地脈の折り直しすらまだ完了していないのだからな。地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつてのカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築するには、あの時代のカーン・ルイヤに関するほぼ全ての記憶が必要となるのだ。運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン・ルイヤの姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
その通りだ。500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、夢の国を再びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。だが500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。長年貴様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイヤの末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも、お前の心に刻まれた記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならばどんな代償もいとわない。
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと、それが貴様らの真の目的だったというわけか。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに貴様らの全戦力をそげるというなら悪くない取引だ。礼を言う。運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで手中の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは賢明な一手とは言えないがな。
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。そしてたった今、お前の助けのおかげで運命の食器による新カーン・ルイヤの地脈が完成した。
So new Kairi is complete.
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき、どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いにもう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
Damn. Ah!
それと
Hold on. Wait, what was that?
ディレル。ねえ、大丈夫？何かあった？
What is this? Could this be the cataclysm? This is where the Earth is right now. So she really is. We're not from the same world, are we?
俺は未来の世界にいる。
Come from the future.
よかった。なら、世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。じゃあ、カンルイヤ。私の国はどうなったの？やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。未来がわからないからこそ、頑張る力が生まれるの。私は信じてる。救世主様なら、この運命を変えてくれるって。
She still has
あな
hope.
たの助けがなくても、私は彼女を探しに行く。でもね、私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、すべてを変えられる人。でも残念、私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。そうだ、前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命妹さんを探してるように、妹さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。だから何かあなたと会った証になるものをくれないかしら。妹さんを見つけた時にあなたが探してたって証明できるように。
A memento. Give her your sisters. Wait.
どうかした？
Don't tell me that's the same.
Curse you, Bale!
Oh. Okay, but I'm torn now, guys. I'm torn. I'm torn now. Do I keep it? That's how they'll enjoy it, man. We gotta break the cycle. And what? Keep the key? You saying keep the key?
やっとわかった。時の失勢、イスタロトの影響だったんだ。そうじゃなければ、この出会いは起こり得なかった。
Okay, lock in. You knew all of this.
知ってたのは結果だけ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。500年前、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃、私はカーン・ルイヤの姫として全力で抗おうとしていた。そんな時、この少女ティレルが訪ねてきたの。彼女は世界を救う
Dami, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
飲
you.
み込んできた。けれど同時に私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったの。お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、スリープポットの鍵を見せられて本当だって分かった。
So she actually did it.
テイワットで目覚めた時、お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに、よりによってあんなタイミングで、当時の私にとっては難しすぎる選択だった。すぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた。分かってた。どっちを選んでもこの先ずっと後悔することになるって。罪悪感を抱えながらも、私が選んだのはお兄ちゃんに会いに行く方。
And then?
やっとのことで見つけた時、お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとお兄ちゃんの元にあった。
You're saying 3 keys is just simultaneously in that moment?
わけが分からず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。ここからはお兄ちゃんも知ってるはず。500年もの間ずっと疑問だった。でもまさかこんな偶然が重なって答えにたどり着くなんて思わなかったよ。500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて、私への皮肉なの、イスタロト。
This is needed in bringing us together, but unfortunately, these versions of 500 years ago apart. She hoped the savior will rescue Karia, She saved the entire world, but instead, the news she brought led the savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful is her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Conrad really been revived?
まだ。でも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カーン・ルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したの。テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて、増やすことも置き換えることもできないってことは最初から分かってた。でも中にある八神の国だけは例外みたいで、ずっと気になってたの。そこで私はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け、八神の国へ入って八神との対話と交渉を試みた。残念ながら八神の国は特殊で、新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって。でも八神は地脈を紡ぐための空間を与えてくれた。
The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason.
それで八神の許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカーン・ルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたの。時空が重なり合ってたからこそ、お兄ちゃんもティレルに出会えた。
That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. What I don't understand is, why did the Lord of Night agree to this?
その後、すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって、現在の時空に重ねられたカーン・ルイヤは次第により完全で現実的な形を成していった。記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして、運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの。運命の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは新カーン・ルイヤの地脈。かつてカーン・ルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
Why is reviving Karin so important to you? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt?
500年前、カーン・ルイヤに来たばかりの頃、私は全ての記憶を失ってた。カーン・ルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に、やっと少しずつ思い出したの。お兄ちゃんのことも含めてね。
Hey, your memories were erased?
カーン・ルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーン・ルイヤは第二の故郷なの。だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには一つの世界が必要なの。
She wants to talk to the Heavenly Principle.
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。私もそう。でも今回は何としてもお兄ちゃんを止めてみせる。500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から
全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようなら、お兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
Bro, do something, bro. Hmm.
我らが英雄のご帰還だ。みんな待ってたんだぜ。主力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビス教団は撤退した。きっとまたトゥマイニのおかげだろ。もちろんダインスレイブさんの活躍もあっただろうけどな。お、どうした？浮かない顔だな。
詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいにオイラの目の前から消えちゃったんだ。必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく悲しそうな顔で立ってたんだぞ。
Need some time to get everything in.
なんとなくわかる。妹さんのことでしょ。夢の中で八神と話していろいろ聞いてきたの。え？
妹さんに会えたのか？
Had a long talk.
なんでオイラに一番に教えてくれなかったんだよ。まあ落ち込んでたのはわかるけどさ、後でちゃんと話してくれよな。
君の妹、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。さすがに驚いちゃった。それよりも驚いたのは八神がそれを許したってことよ。
I would never expected that.
八神から理由も聞いてきたんだけど、すごく複雑な話なのよね。アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが最優先だって主張してた。そして今回運命の食器を見た八神は、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は君の妹さんのやり方が第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし国全体を座標図として保存できるとしたらってね。国全体を保存する？全然話についていけないんだが。
オイラもだぞ。
それで八神は運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で起動を許可したのよ。ただ追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
追加条件？八神は何を要求したんだ？
さあ、教えてくれなかったから。ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。私は八神様を絶対的に信頼してる。すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。そうだろ、旅人。
You got a point.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。ボレソもいるだろうし、今回はしっかりもてなすからな。
I'm sorry.
お？そっとしときなさい、イアンサ。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど、人って時々 一人になることでエネルギーを回復できることもあるのよ。
旅人。
Yeah, travel the press. I mean, can you blame him though? Traveler just wanna fucking just kick back and relax with his sister. At the good old days. He trying to get back, you know, to how things used to be. Da, 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 da. I mean, I love JP, but I also can read chat easier with English. You know what I'm saying? A lot easier to like do two things at once. I can't read Japanese, listen to Japanese and read chat at the same time. No, I had that Dendro special. So that's why my eyes look like I'm Gucci. Before you know it, you falling asleep. You finally sense what it feels like clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you to deep sleep. Alrighty. One quest down. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Version of Genesis. I gotta do this one first. Okay.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Doma!
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Yeah, it's been a long while since we've been back in Inazuma. What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sound like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish. You really scared of her?
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning.
My own Paimon!
Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we can invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, I did miss Inazuma's music. Alright, do I gotta... Please have a TP. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, I have a TP. Alright, okay though. Alright. Look for her.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
There she is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was. Actually, I want to ask you something.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryu Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed. That's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
So was my
The defeat
fault.
was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
She needed her chocolate after taking a defeat like that.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond her realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
More reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people in Asuma.
I like that answer. Here
That's
is the
alright,
pass
in
permit.
Azuma. I'm stupid.
Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Alrighty. We got a long way to go. And a short time to get there.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Yeah, feel free to check out Miko, you bitch.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Apologies.
Motherfucker.
Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I have been back here since you beat my ass.
Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Good puppy really need the rest and relaxation.
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Hi. The more reasonable one.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's why she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone is worked up for nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Gotta change the pace.
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
It might do everyone some good. You can't stay cooped up in here in your imminent domain, girl.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Man, how would you know? We haven't been here in months.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
No!
The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
This is a little bit over-exaggerated. You know, it's okay.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Don't worry about it, honey.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Hey, chat, I meant to ask y'all, who's rerunning with Varka? Is he running by himself? Cleanse?
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun,
Yeah, that's all you need for the Zabai team, so
Relax. I'm just here
I'm
to look
halfway
around.
there.
I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Okay, that shit look good as hell.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Alright, be for real.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial.
He says like porridge?
Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Sound like sweet things.
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to.
Oh, she wants to go buy some books?
Seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yeah.
Let's go and have a look.
Time to act.
Let's go to Barnes and Nobles real quick.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Nigga, she needs to look at the books. Relax. Calm your scary ass down.
Read light novels?
Yes.
Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in
I
reading
know.
the same kind of thing over and
I know
over
they're
again.
warranted, but still.
Relax.
Let a
It's just
bitch,
words
let a
on
little
page,
bitch,
isn't
you know,
it?
peruse.
What could I misunderstand, really?
In
Here
principle,
hasn't for
you're
years.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
true.
It'll be fine.
Fair point, fair
Anything the
point.
Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
I just have a soft spot for her, okay? Look at her. I can change her, guys. I can fix her. Don't be so nervous.
Well, okay then.
I know,
proceed to the
Vio,
bookshelf over
I
there. It
know.
has
I'm
all
just
the latest
speaking in,
bestsellers.
you know, matter of fact.
There are some winning entries.
Because I'm
from
trying to
the
change
This
her.
novel is amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
I know, guys. I
Don't take
know.
them
I'm
too
just
seriously.
joking.
It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then.
Bulbasaur. Exactly. Come on now.
Huh.
Bulbasaur. Everything's
How can
fine
this
after
be?
that.
Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
To the modern. Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Yay! Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a material of story set in leeway, focusing on the fighting between different gangs.
The protagonist aspires to only become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins the faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are also making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah, there's that one.
Rim cutter.
I didn't mean to do that. A chaotic epic, and that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh, this is a harem. It is a chronological account of a protagonist's daily life, featuring many assuming anecdotes. Okay. The writing is solid. The prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of the character in the story. But the story stops at the crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to profess her love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Oh, a reincarnation story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder of Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from one powerless to omnipotence in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. I think she like the one of the best.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. What about the
Girl, you can't fight this nigga.
thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Look, he's like, I'm an otaku. I don't go outside. What is a picture?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photos of his representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Relax.
This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Relax and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Let's do another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
I'm gonna do it just for the
Feel
looks.
very me. Is this okay?
Yeah, she don't like it either.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, go what you feel is natural.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Yeah. How do you hide? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Save.
It's
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
You said, is this
She
magic?
doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record, not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on.
Imagine her in fucking
still
Honkai Star
struggling to
Rail and they got fucking
understand
on spaceships
I need you to
and
explain
light
it
speed
again.
travel.
So, the one in this photo...
What?
Are
A
you
train
sure
that goes
it
across the
isn't me?
sky?
If it's not me...
What sorcery
then why
is
does
this?
She look exactly like
A
me?
cell phone?
And if she is me, then... Who am I?
This bitch having an existential crisis right now. She said, "Who am I?"
You, traveler.
She said, "Who am I?" It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence is singular.
My existence... Ah, I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
True.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Exactly. See, she just needed someone to talk to her crazy ass. Okay? She just needed someone to talk to her crazy ass, that's all. She's been cooped up for too long. I'm not excusing her and her actions. I understand it. It's fucked up. I agree. But she's needed someone to talk to her ass, you know? The real her. Take her out. Get her outside. Let her touch some fucking grass. Let her see how humanity really is. Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey
Whatever.
with you has been far beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
Mm-hmm.
That means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Body and mind.
Hey, Ippei,
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe he hasn't finished.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you then.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
All right. Just make this fucking climb, chat. What's up, Asen? How you doing? Some tells me take the best team I got. Take the heavy hitters in there.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe escape disasters.
I feel something that doesn't
Mama picked up a
belong here.
Naku weed. What's a
I
Naku
sense
weed?
danger. We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
I mean, I've been playing since last August or so. Or like July of last year.
It's my lucky day.
There is no escape.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spread the weed. Y'all goofy.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who
Move
stand
us
in our way.
on!
Ultimatum protocol.
Say no more.
Let me leave you a verse.
Beware the creatures of the night. To the fairy.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Let's get down to business. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Now!
Move us on!
Illusion shattered. Ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Day. Say no more. My flame. Very silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To the very.
Fuck out of here. Oh, I miss Nazuma's music. I ain't gonna sit here and lie with you.
Observe. To dust.
Bulbasaur!
Annihilation mode.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Fuwa. By the frost moon bowl. Receive my blessing.
Inazuma shines.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Mark.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But
Bro, I can fix her, bro. I'm telling you.
Almighty Shogun!
I can change
Shogun,
her.
what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan, your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
No, he too bitch made.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission.
I'll be right back, yo. Yeah, we're talking about ice cream and Shay wanted ice cream. And I wanted ice cream. Everybody got ice cream. I don't know if you have ice cream, but I got ice cream.
Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally
That
honest,
Dendro special got
for
you?
someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Oh no, this music is badass right now.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Uh-oh. Weave! Damn, nigga! Damn, nigga. Who a better fight? She got you leaking already. Oh, your back. Oh, your glasses got knocked off, nigga. You're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. And the song in the background, bro. RP, my nigga. Just stand there, bro. Stay down. I respect it, though.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, My blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Anything, my lord. Thank you for the primos. I really appreciate you.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yeah, he was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
There you go.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
There you go.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun.
No.
The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said,
Okay.
the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
A win-win.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we're bringing some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay.
You do!
I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay!
You humans. Don't say it like that.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
We should keep it. Hear me out. We should keep it. That way we get a date. Again.
Accelerating.
Because we're changing her heart, okay? Slowly but surely, we're changing her heart.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
And then, yeah,
Marvelous.
back you down.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
See?
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Mm-hmm. The human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
See, I can tell.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Of course she's gonna say
She's
that.
a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
I can be her boyfriend. We knocking this shit out though. All right, hold on. Huh? I gotta do that one too? Oh, you did say I gotta do that one. Okay. You did say that. You did say that. You did see that. I remember. I remember. Oh, I'm rich. Hold on. I'm almost there. Hold on. Oh, bro. If that would have... Eye perception. Okay. Hey, yo, leave me alone, bro.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
It's a little blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
What's up?
Drink some water. Be careful.
Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Where she's a song.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have
That
you ever
sword,
met
though.
someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business.
Okay.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Well, damn, nigga.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
I actually have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think that guy has a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like his fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Come on, Vamanos. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, thank God. I was about to cry. I was about to fucking cry.
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
I call that the beehive effect. When you get too high off that shit, my head be buzzing like a beehive and a honeycomb. Either take a shower, get some fresh air, or, you know, or drink some water. That's what I do.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Good compared to the technique it all used to strike down Hassan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Oh, there you go.
His newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier
That could
by
help.
some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogun probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh my god. They're so far away.
Oh? It's you.
Bro, I haven't seen you in like so fucking
Greetings.
long.
We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Yeah, I heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for
They
lax
fled to the
oversight
Russians?
and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
New power connect on...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's...
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have...
I know, we've been streaming for so long. After this quest, I think I'm gonna call for today.
Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had
probably
very few
Tuesday.
leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that
wait, isn't the when the update goes live on Tuesday?
But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
Yeah, best of the day after.
Possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted,
or a day before,
someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Well, then probably Monday then, and then HSR on Tuesday or something. This is a way of giving us praise.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma? Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
I consider this a favor for Rue. No, I was gonna investigate what incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Noma. Say that 5 times fast.
Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden, like Gokaden?
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind, from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences
That nigga's
in blade
hammering away,
quality.
boy.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
He looked corrupted.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Well, he wasn't so calm now.
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We're starting to get that info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He became abusive.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
Nah, for real though. Like that's I be telling people at work, or people who ask me about like, you know, the streaming shit is like, bro, you know, I can't justify streaming 8 hours a fucking day if I ain't bringing nothing in, if I ain't providing, if I ain't, you know, coming. You know, it's all for fun. It's a hobby, yes. But you can't spend this much time away from your family if it ain't doing no dividends, bro. Gotta pay up somehow.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing, honey. It's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Oh, he just left you stranded?
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
I feel bad for her, old girl.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire was deliberately to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also is connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Come on, find someone else.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I know we can count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere. It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed, though.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
But in the end, it was just here.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind. From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
The two parts. So that correspond to.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Ring cutter!
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
The poppy juice. Oh my god. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Nomiya Yuha. He took most of my he took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on the account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak right here. My stomach kept bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he heal me? Like, why did he steal my blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even bruised my burned my warehouse down. It hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract the pain is right. Or what happened to Hachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how I'm blind to my possession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those things, like all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me no iota of happiness or warmth. Put it all together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Hachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the 10-year commission to do another search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
Yeah.
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, cool. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Thank you. Don't be laughing.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask?
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Finally.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is MambaUchiha that stands before us. But what if instead of facing MambaUchiha, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Yeah.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, MambaUchiha's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
All right, my nigga.
So MambaUchiha
Go off,
was
King.
not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
That's
Now,
why he wants him.
Give your body over to me!
That's why he wants him. Okay. Alright, let's just beat his ass real quick.
Wind strategy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust dive.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Join me and sever that divine light.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Shall rewrite history.
With one heart, we pray.
Goodbye.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll just smash into pieces then, bitch. How about
The
that?
end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Okay, there'll be a
Your
voice
fighting
acting.
style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
Talk your shit.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
No, he talking that shit.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release MambaUchiha from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This strategy is risky.
This is the only way to save MambaUchiha. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and MambaUchiha fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Fuck.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
It feels off. Let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Yeah, that blade does look cool as fuck.
Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, It's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should
Hello
fit the
there.
bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
What's up, Harry?
Pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Oh, where are we going now? Ah, I had to climb, don't I? We going all right. I'm doing all right. We finished Natlan today. No, we got all these side stuff I gotta do before I do that for context. That's what we're doing now. Once I finish all these, then I'll cry. You want some animal? Too bad. Oh, great. Who? For Zabai or Varaka?
The fairy.
Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
Okay, I see you.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Wow. She was my guarantee, and I got new Valette on one single 10 pull. And now I can save all my other pulls for Varaka. Hopefully I get him early. Promo, you know, do the same thing we did last time. Get his weapon, and then save for Skirk and Escoffier.
It's my lucky day.
Wind strike.
How's this? Finally, let's get
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
What's going on?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to MambaUchiha?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Wind strike.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before?
It
looks
is.
like a piece of junk.
Is the wear and tear severe?
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
We listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't have this blade anymore.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
Yeah, I do.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your
It wouldn't let me
personal blade
switch.
does with you.
It was only him on there.
Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save MambaUchiha. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been.
Not little enough is fucking vacuum in the background, bro.
His frail
Oh
face
my
barely
god,
visible
I'm so
under the
sorry.
moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life
It just
near its
turned
end.
off.
A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Yeah.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, His ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release MambaUchiha.
There you go.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release MambaUchiha as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release MambaUchiha and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Look at all that Mora. 10 primos, are you kidding me? All that for 10 fucking primos. Just tell me you hate me. Just tell me you hate me, bruh. You know, I can, you know, somewhat appreciate the honesty and the fuckery.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
It's almost more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Oh. My bad, bro.
Wind Strider. Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
You said what other quests I have left? There's a whole fucking list. We still technically haven't even done the Teyvat interlude chapter. Yeah, there's two of these. Arcane story quest, Skirk's story quest, and the Sogwalking Moon. So yeah, I got a lot. These Albedo story quests, Lord Jesus.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Decision is yours, brother.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
I'm fine. After this, we can call for a day.
I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything?
Oh, wow.
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Wow.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all, and shame to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Hell yeah.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The rumors of a defeated god are nothing to be scoffed at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Okay. Here we go.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryo Commission has already attended to the danger of the warehouse. The investigation into MambaUchiha should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across
I'm gonna
the
go
nations,
take a shower,
learning more about this
and perk
blade
back up a
as I
little
go.
bit.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Captain
As for my
Beto.
next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Alrighty. Yeah, I am. Before I get out of here. I can't get his. Okay. I think I should probably upgrade him. I can't wait for him tomorrow. Yeah. Sundays. What about you? I ain't got shit for you. Oh, I can do you. Wait, what's more important? Oh. Okay. So I do have hers. You're good right now. You gotta get to level 80. What about you, my nigga? I still gotta send you to the next one. I guess, yeah, I should probably work on him. Yeah. But I gotta fight. The fuck is that? That looks annoying. But I need him if I want to start using as a buy. Alright, yeah.
No, because I wanted to also farm a little bit. So I'm done with story, but I gotta use this time well. Okay, so I can't use that, but what's more important, Bennett or Yaluga right now? Benny boy. I had to go fight that one thing again to send him, but I can't get his house until tomorrow, so save that for tomorrow then. I can't do that right now, but I can. Hey, I appreciate it, says Benny boy. Yeah, you know what? I think the smartest thing right now is probably go ahead, use some of my daily shit, and try to get this little nigga together. Because I do want to use a buy, but I just need to actually. Oh, how do I even get there? What's the fastest way to get over there? Right here. It is. Okay.
And as for your sister... Whew. So many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Okay. Making my way downtown.
Use of force authorized.
Leave me alone! I ain't got no beef with you, nigga. I'm on a mission. Alright, I'm trying to get my teams together. Trying to expand outside of one team. What the fuck is that, nigga? Hey, yo, nigga, what the fuck is that, bro?
Defensive mode engaged.
Witness the power of good luck.
Ah!
Observe. You will fear the dark.
Receive my blessing.
Accept cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
No, my sword!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Preparing for dust up.
Bitch!
Take too long.
Don't you ever try to scare me like that.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Okay, stop up getting stuck. Alright. We'll see how this goes with this team. If I need to bring Zabai out, then I will. But we should be okay, right?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. For the everlasting forest.
Come on! No!
Be silent. You will fear the dark.
Annihilation mode.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
The night cometh.
Defensive mode engaged.
Lush as the moonlight.
Frostmoon of old.
Ultimatum protocol.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Preparing for dust up.
Let me read you a verse. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Nah, bitch. Get out of here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of Guwa.
I don't like him.
Observe.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting forest. Let me weave you a verse.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Know my sword. Witness the power of
Close your eyes.
Come on, baby.
Branch into song.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Ring cutter.
You poor lost lamb.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Body and mind.
At least no one died. Please don't start fighting him. Thank God. Oh, that would have been scary. That would have been very, very scary. Where the fuck is the nigga at? Alright. Okay, got that. Oh dear. Teleport. So with that boss, I technically need a pyro team.
Time to act. Time to act.
That's creepy ass bedtime music. What the other one at? Oh, the lodge, you too. Nigga, the lodge, you too. Oh, it's over here. Alright, another shit ton over here. Alright, cool. Then go craft one. Use it. Upgrade them. Okay. Great. Wait, what does he need? So that one. So for Zabai's team, hold on. I want to actually like, get her team solidified. So we can leave Anefa on there, take off Flynn's. Iluga.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
She don't. This? Zabai, Luga, Anefa, Zhengzhou, or Bennett? I got Zhengzhou. You need Hydro? So what, take off, then take what, take Anefa off of there? Can I get by with it using Jingzhou? Or use Ino? Okay. So then, all right, I'm gonna use, this will be the Zabai team then. He's better than, okay. All right. All right, right, so then let's go fight him again. Hold on, wait. Y'all said, hold on. When I fight that boss, then I'm gonna need some pyros, so.
Gonna be epic.
Bro, she's so weak. I don't have her up there. My D-Luke is ass. My D-Luke is trash. For him? Oh, you know what? You're right.
Is it time for our session?
Okay.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
I don't have Aino built. She's level 1. Well, how do you get more slots? Oh. Okay. I see you down there. All right. I'm doing one thing at a time. Do we not sit here and say, do we not just actually go over? I asked y'all, do we not say build him and Bennett? Like I could have sworn we just went over all that. I could have sworn we did. No, we haven't done Wanderer's Quest yet. Okay. I think so.
Annihilation mode. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go. Sweet dreams.
No, I hit the wrong button. That was the wrong button I hit. No.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
for dust-up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Get around!
Night falls.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Time to relax.
Accelerating.
They're doing worse.
Observe.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Cast your worries to the wind!
Annihilation mode.
No, we're doing so much worse.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Preparing for dust-up. Insulation check.
Turn that frown upside down. Everybody stand back. Bad dreams be gone.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
Going in! Darkness closing.
What happened to my shield? Oh, not good.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Sweet dream? I can still feel.
She's been surviving more than she is.
Everybody stand back!
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
I was doing better with the other team.
Defensive mode engaged.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Preparing for dust-up.
At least then I was doing damage.
Creatures of the night.
Oh, yeah, we're cooked.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh yeah, we're cooked.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm going in!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
No!
Insulation chamber.
I ain't got no more food.
Close your eyes.
I'm going in!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Everybody stand back!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Night falls.
Let's light it up!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Everybody stand back!
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Why did he stop? All right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, fuck that. You got me fucked up. 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 You got me all the way fucked up. You got me all. Ooh, nigga, I get you all the way down to 1 fucking HP, and because you got got pushed out the arena. You fucking reset. Yeah, suck my dick, nigga. I'm done. I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Anime reactions. If you want to watch some anime with me tomorrow, anime reactions, and then probably Silent Hill. My wife. Not Silent Hill. Resident Evil. Yeah. Fuck this shit. Genshin stream on Monday. Oh my god. That. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to go take a shower, come back and finish this. He not getting away. He ain't getting away without fucking dying tonight, but I gotta walk away after that one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here as always. I love y'all. Peace.